got anything you need? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something. Okay, no problem.
Welcome to New Homestead. Stay safe.
People here live a simple life. Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
New Homestead is... This is a boring assignment. But...
Someone's got to talk to Joyce about these brownouts.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
We're out of Chunk special sauce again. But trust me, the food's still... Hello there. Welcome to the New Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks' favorites. Well, sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. So, what could... If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always saying, and I just know it's... I've been in contact with some... Wait, for real? You do that? Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before. Just tell them you're there to pick it up.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, Brown Horse Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime. And I hope you'll consider another Star Sap tour. Tell your friends.
Boy, am I glad they have a Chunks here.
Pull up a seat. I'll take care of you. Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this... Okay. Really? I know all my regulars. It's okay. There's nothing to be embarrassed. We've got an assortment of food and drink. So, what can I do for you? You mean the brown horse? Well, there's a lot of my great back then. Oh, the locals pretty much only the tourists see. He manages the chunk. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Word of advice, steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
Hey, got any fancy trinkets you want to offload? Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time? Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer. I love them. Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go out of our way to make guests feel welcome. Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are downright resentful of all the tourists and would prefer to be left alone. But that being said, I believe our generally friendly demeanor is a large part of what drives people to keep coming back. Oh, sorry about that. We used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, we don't really have the reason. Only thing we have... Tell you what, Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale. Maybe we can make it... Take care.
Hello.
We...
Live a simple life on New Homestead, but make no mistake.
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. Great! Another tourist. I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. Anyway, what? I don't. They make a mockery of, and on top of it, actually, maybe there is. I have an idea. So I figure that. Oh, good. I was hoping not to have to do it myself. Here's the costume. I think this will work. With any luck, they'll run.
Don't worry about it. You just keep on being you.
How about those brown
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with it.
Remember that time a few years back where everyone...
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
It's going to eat us! Run! Just got him. Like we got another bully. I know. I'll send someone to go patch it up again. We do what we gotta do until we can get the approval to replace the whole thing. Well, the leaks haven't been too bad, and it's held together this time. And thank you.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Hope you're not looking to cause any trouble in that costume.
I'll treat. Did you scare off those tourists yet? Oh, I'm glad it worked. Thank you. With any luck, I'll be able to give more attention to my regular patients now. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this...
Do you have a spaceship? I want to get a spaceship when I'm older. They're so cool.
Well, first, you should know that this isn't like any of the other tour services. I'm an actual citizen, but...
There are times I envy those who are able to travel. Hello there. Are you here? Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts. There isn't much of this stuff left outside of... If you have any questions about the exhibit... Of course. Certainly. We have everything from toys to most of our... I am Maurice Leon, and I am the community elder. As the old, I tell stories, although when our early colonists learned of Earth's demise, now, for instance, sure, there was once a war so big that they say all of the world was involved. They fought because a terrible man named Hitler rose to power and slaughtered many. Even the colony war paled. Why, certainly. It's what I do. There was a time when huge monstrosities called dinosaurs ruled over Earth, long before humans existed. They were similar to some of the larger life forms you might see elsewhere in the settled systems. Their reign ended when I can never remember if it was a comet, an asteroid, or a meteor that hit the Earth. Whatever it was, it nearly wiped out most of the life at that time. I apologize. Let me think of a good one. A long time ago, thousands of years, humans built a wall so large it spanned the northern length of one of Earth's largest empires, China. They called it the Great Wall of China, and it was meant to keep out invading hordes. If I recall correctly, it didn't always work as well as they had hoped. I'll have to look it up again. Memory's not what it once was. It's an interesting story. New Homestead began. The hope was that humanity would be able, when that ultimately failed, then finally. Thanks for visiting.
Do you want to know what life was like for the early colony? Why, hello there! I'm Bill. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one?
I'm sorry. What don't you get?
Yes, sirree! And that's not science fiction, it's science fact. So what do you say?
Where we're all from. It was a place of beauty and unimaginable history.
Why would I want a tour of New Homestead, he says. Well, let me tell you, New Homestead is living history. These people are direct descendants. If you've ever wanted to know what that... Definitely check out the Brown Horse Tavern. Good food. Avoid spending too much time. Any more than that. None taken. I get it all the time. If you think it sounds made, I come from they wanted a name that's used to be Bramble. Excellent! Now there's just the matter of price. Great! Let's get this show on the road, eh? Oh. Right, so this is New Homestead's main concourse. This underground area didn't exist when the original outpost, Titan, was finished in 2130. Follow me. We'll come back here by the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection. But first, let's go see where people live. Now remember, these people aren't actors. They actually live here, so try to be respectful of that.
I can't
the
imagine
original
living here.
inhabitants of
These
Titan
people sure are
Astrobase lived
hardy.
in pods like you saw up above. They transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144. Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here, but more residences also exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours. I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around, or if you have any questions for me. Have any questions so far? Sadly, it's so for now, it's not glamorous. The original Titan Astrobase, as the colony. I'm not sure the exact... What you see is what... Some... Oh, sure, I'll be here waiting.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
Have any questions? Alrighty. We'll be taking the residential elevator to the farms area on the surface level. This way, please. Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
Welcome to New Homestead.
New Homestead's farms are the beating heart of the colony. Without them, the original outpost would have shriveled and died.
We used to get more
Pods are
tourists
sealed
than we
and
do these
climate
days.
Controlled, the perfect environment for growing the hydroponic vegetation needed for survival in the early days of the colony.
Papa, you're always talking about how important it is to preserve our traditions. But why do we have to farm?
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth.
Any questions about the farms?
Job preserving its traditions.
Oh, they are indeed. Colonists still. It's less vital. However, these days it's a mix of what you find. It was a lot of. Good question. It's largely the same. But you'll notice things here are a little. By all means, go right ahead. Come back and.
So then, why is it important that we preserve it?
I don't know, it just is. No, we don't want to fall. We get a lot of tourists out this way, but most of them aren't so bold as to strike up conversations with us. What's your deal? You seem genuine enough. So what can I do for you? Well, for one, it's my wife Mara's farm. I just had the good fortune of marrying into it. It's been in her family for generations. We're the best. Not like that processed junk. From what I know about farming elsewhere, it's largely the same. Big difference is that we need to import our, and we need to be. Then it's just a matter of art. No worries. You have yourself a day now.
My papa doesn't really like me talking to the tourists, but how else am I going to learn about out there? Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk with. You're not going to tell him, are you? Oh, thank you! I promise it'll be fun. I like talking to tourists. No. Not really. There's some, though. Most are around my age. We all. My mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, and he doesn't believe it. I think it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mom. They say we all have to work a little. Someday, I think it. I don't know. We mostly learn about the history of the solar system and Earth and stuff like that. Until we get old enough, that's when we get to leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years. Or travel and visit. Bye!
Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead? Well, there's lots to learn. You can always feel free to try one of the historic. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like? Oh my, that sounds incredible. Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go. We hear about it, of course, but we rarely get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people. I wonder if I can convince Nathaniel to go on a trip. Do you mind if I ask you another question? Thanks. I promise not to take too much of you. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard? Really? That sounds nice, but what happens if there's a dispute? Who settles it? Do people really just take the law? Gosh, I'm sorry. You don't need to answer all of. Is it okay if I change the subject? Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and... I've read about them. It seems incredible. I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and... I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the... Can I ask you something else? Oh, thank you. Is space travel as exciting as it seems? I've heard stories about pirates and spaceship malfunctions. I've always wanted to try going into space, but I'm also worried. Maybe people here are right. The dangers here are few, and we know how to take... Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your...
We were learning about Jemison in the class. Can we go there someday, Mama?
We talked about this, Sylvie. If you want to go there for your learning vacation when you're older, you may, but not until then. I overheard you speaking to my wife, Mara, filling her head with ideas about picking up and leaving home. You got anything to say for yourself? Listen here. Mara's free to make her own decisions. I'm not here to control her if that's what you're insinuating. But that doesn't mean I take kindly to other people manipulating her and telling her the other... We live a simple traditional life here, and it's important to the... Traditions like the way we tend this farm, strong family ties, early colonial life. We do it all with the bare minimum. People rely on technology too much. We need to remember we're one of the last. We're going to have to agree to disagree then. I only ask that you respect our wishes. I overheard you speaking to my wife, Mara. You got anything to... Listen here. Mara's free, but that doesn't mean We live a simple, traditional life. Did you? Well, she should know better than to talk with tourists like you. Now, you might want to consider...
Do you come from one of those planets with beautiful skies and running this farm with my family for the sake of our little... It'd be nice to get away for a while. Hello! Don't mind me, I love talking with off-worlders like you. The elders say that preserving our tradition is so...
Any questions about the farms?
I keep hearing such wonderful things about other worlds.
Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the... But for now, it's just a So, the old biolabs are just on the other side of this building, believe it or not. We'll step on through the hallway there. They're not in use anymore, but the colony has faithfully recreated them as a historical exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan
Thanks again for taking the time to answer questions for me.
They're
I learned a lot from you.
Renovation. Otherwise,
The elders say that preserving our tradition is so important, but I keep hearing such wonderful things about other worlds. It'd be nice to get away for a while, but it's difficult. People rely on the farm.
Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions about the old... Funny you should ask! Sadly, none. See, they tested men. Well, NASA defunded the xenobiology program in 2132. So, these very... Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to mention that. That's what this place was originally called. When NASA divested its interest... Sure thing. Keep...
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Enjoy our visit here.
Pardon the dust. You got it. On to our next stop. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit because it's a bit chilly out there.
Careful. There are some dangerous
We're
areas
going out
around
into
here
the
that are not part
frozen
of it.
wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet.
If you
Watch your
need
step
medical
outside, by the
attention,
way. The
see
ice
Dr.
can be
Lakota.
slippery if you're not careful. The goal is to keep people out of Dr. Lakota's infirmary.
Feel free to look around. but do not touch.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place.
This is a boring assignment, but
Anyway,
let's keep
where
it
were
that
we?
way.
Oh, yes. Powering New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then. But crude or not, it was that technology that sustained the old Astro base. And it might surprise you to learn that the same technology is still working today. The interesting thing about this old colony is that it's mostly powered by clean, renewable energy. You'll see one of the methods used on the horizon up ahead. That's right, New Homestead's famous wind farms. This spot was chosen for the colony in part because of its constant winds. These turbines have been integral to the colony's function since its establishment as a cheap, mostly reliable source of electricity. So, let's talk about wind power, shall we? Mostly. I'm sure you've noticed the occasional brownouts. I guess these old machines have a habit of freezing up, what with all the ice out here. There's some methane on reserve for critical life support systems, but everything else here is otherwise powered by the units you see here. You're looking at a piece of history. Sure, wind power is used throughout the galaxy. It's impressive! That was all they had back then! You're right. Most surface wind on Titan isn't too terribly strong. Like many were. Absolutely! Careful. So, let's talk about... You're the boss. Let's go! Moving right along, we're going to learn about Titan's great natural resources. Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of the stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Though, of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous. just like my last ex-wife's pet. She had this gorgeous, I don't know what you'd call it, creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even a legal sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow. Nasty bite, though. Wound up in the hospital and almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway, there's a reason she's my ex-wife. But enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right? Hey, can you believe it? Back in the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum. They have this whole moon here basically made of hydrocarbons in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of the oldest and largest methane processing plants in the settled systems. Every year, UC engineers go through a painstaking, month-long maintenance process. That's how this place has remained operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions. Questions? Fire away! Exports mostly, since this world is so methane-rich and, of course, New Home. Oh, no one's ever asked me that before. It's not as if they shut down for a month. It's not shut down at all. See, this place is built with redundant systems, so that during that time, the UC gets more of it. Okie dokie, artichoke. There will be time for more later anyway. So, this next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. What we're about to see is a glacial spire we affectionately call Ymir's Horn. This colus used to be named after a character in a popular fantasy novel, but it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any potential litigation. Now, what's a colus, you might say? Colus derives from the Latin word for hill, and scientists only gave names to groups of hills on a planet's surface. So in reality, the term you hear more often is the plural, coles, with an E. You probably don't hear it very often where you're from, because it was usually a term reserved for unexplored planets, back when they didn't have the technology to describe what they were seeing firsthand. Because of that, the term is much more common in the Sol system, but you may still hear it occasionally in reference to uncharted worlds. This planet's full of them, though, and they like to preserve that history here. So here it is, Ymir's Horn. You're free to take. I've heard this particular formation was caused by an ancient volcano. According to ancient Norse mythology, Ymir was the first Jotun, a frost giant. In the legend, they were both male and female and gave birth to the progenitor. Ymir even predated the Norse gods, who, as it turns out, killed Ymir to fashion the earth and all of humanity from the corpse. It's a fascinating story. Just be careful, it can get... So here it is. Excellent. On to the next stop then. So, we're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way. We want to make sure to respect Dr. Lakota's wishes to be safer around here. Ah, that brings me to another point. You'll notice the people around here have last names related to where their families originated from on Earth as a way to remember the past. The museum curator, Maurice Leon, has more information about that if you're interested. You can find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony these days, and they respect that. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
Just got a message. Looks like we got another leak in Sector 3.
Again?
This area we're walking through is the nerve center of the plant, where technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the colony's livelihood, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly. Anyway, we're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below, but due to the cold, it keeps freezing as it reaches the surface.
So then I told him that we churn our own butter. He completely bought it.
What else can I tell you about the ice mines? Not all. Some water is created as a byproduct of methane processing, but that's usually Good question. I believe it has something to do with not wanting to contaminate the water with the ice helps prevent. I wouldn't recommend it. First, it's an active work site. Second, it still needs to be filled. But don't worry, we'll stop. Of course, watch your step.
Another tourist come to learn about the ice mines, huh? It's dangerous in the ice mines. I'd much rather answer your questions than have you going off to explore. For drinking water. And we use some of it to produce this air you're breathing. We recycle a lot of what we use, but we still need it. For one, New Homestead is not a wealthy colony. But we also pride ourselves on doing things we don't mind. We work. I'm surprised I still get this question. It's slippery, it's sharp. Titan is also full of methane, which can sometimes be trapped under the ice. It can also asphyxiate. Ah, so you can relate. It's good to talk with someone who understands the challenges of the job. Not everyone does. If I might ask, what do you mind? Oh, that's not what I expected at all when you... But, visions, you say, huh? Well, that sounds more like what those people get up to and... Anyway, I'm sure we could swap mining stories all day, but, be careful out there.
What else can I tell you about the ice mines? Sounds good. Let's keep going then. We have just one more stop before we're done with the tour, and it just happens to be my favorite. This colony is home to the longest running establishment still in existence, the Brown Horse Tavern. The Brown Horse started as a simple mess hall for the scientists and workers when the underground was built, but it's been operated by the same family ever since. Now, what's a horse, you might say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses could be found everywhere. You might have seen them in old movies or read about them somewhere. If not, I highly recommend looking into them sometime. They're beautiful animals. The tavern's original owner was infatuated with them, from what I understand, and named the place in their honor. The moniker, Brown Horse Tavern, is also a throwback to names of similar Earth restaurants hundreds of years before it was established.
Remember that time a few years back where everyone had to huddle together?
Oh, the tourist.
That delicious smell is making me hungry.
Something about the turbines freezing up again.
Easy. All the other ones fell to ruin when we abandoned Earth. Ooh, that's a tough one. I honestly love everything on. You want the real answer? Anya Seattle is the current owner of the Brown Horse. It's been in this, but Anya will be... Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop, right back where we began. Feel free to check out the museum exhibit in the main concourse here. These displays are full of rare Earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left, and Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you if you want to know more. Well, that's that! I hope you enjoyed Starsap Tours as much as... Oh, wow. I really appreciate it. You know, I rely on tips from good people like you, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead. Take care!
Hello.
That old Titan wind is going strong today. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually... You have no idea. Worse, I'm stuck up here overseeing the whole system, and we don't... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and... I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the powers. That should clear up the shorts. Oh, thank you. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Careful not to damage the equipment with the cutter while you're working. Power systems all look as good as they can be for now. Thank you. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the...
Hello there.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Cora Ko has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more. More than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount. Books.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. How can I be of service? I will accept any and all. Farewell.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're human. Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with a... I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race, above all. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit... We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing... We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using us. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would... Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We've got strict rules around here.
He gathered the best
They're
and
strict for a
brightest he
reason.
could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just stay out of trouble.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Difficult is the wrong word. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a to think that while there has always been a Brackenridge, but with this stumbling block in our path. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also, while we hope we can work out I do know that we can't afford to the ship was built to sustain us. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having... Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between... We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared... In all honesty, we never we even attempted communicating with... If anything, it may have... We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend... We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our... If need be, we can compromise, work out a But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet. Let me know how they respond. And Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Now that we know what's out there.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Sure it is nice to know.
Hi there. Oh! Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone... Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of Bert... Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but... Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about it. Almost everything is... So when that happens, mostly, we manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be... But here, it works out for them. Take care.
Hi there. Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me. How did you do it? Did humanity finally... Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer. And, I might add, I'm one... Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together. Pretty sure that Rana, when I'm not dealing, we maintain all the machines. Great question. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that... So, I trust they made... Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity... I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of... Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their... Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. Good luck out there!
Wonder what else is out there.
These are exciting times. I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Clamps released.
Landing commencing.
hello. Welcome to... Please, don't... Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet, here you are. Let me get that for you. Corporate really needs to send more sauce to New Homestead. Can't believe they keep running out.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a... You're probably right. I've just been feeling stressed. I should just relax here and let Paradiso melt away my worries like...
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso Group pays top dollar. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of this. Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a... Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. As such, we need to handle the... So, before we proceed... You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar collect... Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Paris. So far, doesn't seem to be hostile. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your...
Hope you're staying safe out there.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Let me know. During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different. But then, nothing happened, and we've been very careful not to. What I could tell you would get me in a lot. Most of them are typical sea level. I swear, I've never... Anyway. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a... You can imagine, but it pays well. Sure. Have fun and...
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty
Come
of
on,
this
mate.
planet.
Loads more
not our
interesting things to do
amenities.
outside. I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort, but given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the... You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually... We run a premier resort getaway here. As it is, we've had... We need to nip this in the bud. Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either way. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you would. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Imagine the landscaping disasters. No. Absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You. And which proposal will you be taking? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collect. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, they're engineers. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do... Right, assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before... Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we...
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are it's because of me.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to...
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
You should inspect your ship for... Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
Good to see you.
Hi.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Nice clean dock there.
Captain, greetings.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change it.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here. No matter the outcome, I won't let my... What's the good word? That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. Is that all? I'm not sure what we can spare. I'm thinking. Perhaps there are resources in storage we can scrounge up or recycle. That does seem reasonable. Tell you what, talk to Daisuke and he'll get you what we can spare. If you succeed, we'll see about finding some other ways to repay you as well. Thank you. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Wow. Hi.
And to think,
Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult. Oh yeah, she sent me a message. I have everything for you right here. It's all we can spare, so I sure hope you come through for it. Need anything else? See you around.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
Just stay out of trouble.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change them.
It is pleasant to see you. Hi. Please disregard. I will accompany you as long as you require. If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
100%.
Under fire! I never liked him anyway! Get him! Took one in the shoulder!
You need something?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
the survey? Not easy, that's for sure. Being out there on your own, you need to be prepared. Pick the right world, the right equipment. But making a home that's yours and no one else's, nothing else like it. I'm just counting down the hours until I...
Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment. Heard they were doing another UC Freestar Collective football match. I thought the... Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
I am detecting life in this region. I suggest proceeding cautiously. worry. This vehicle is designed to survive the occasional crash. However, its occupants are another matter. It may be wise to install airbags in this vehicle.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Now that we know what's out there, is there gonna be more interesting? Never seen a ship like yours before.
No matter the outcome, I
Then
won't.
again.
Excellent. I'll have them stowed away for safekeeping. We'll bring them with us when we touch down on the surface. Is that everything now? Are we ready to head planetside? Some of us may have a little trepidation about leaving the ship, but the majority of us, this has been our dream for. This is the chance to. Oh, righto. Oh, this is truly wonderful. I'll make an announcement to the crew straight away. If you would be so kind, we lost our landing shuttle years ago, so we'll need a ride down to the surface. Not all of us, mind you, just. I'm not worried. I'm confident we'll be able to hire a shuttle to ferry us back and forth until we're all there. Sure, it may increase the debt we owe those people, but it will be worth it. Splendid. Oh, we'll see you on your ship then.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Just stay out of trouble.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Just stay out of trouble.
I'm excited to move to our new home. A little worried, but excited.
I hope there is still a significant security role for me in our new life in Paradiso. I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you close. I hope you understand. Given we have so little experience, it pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better.
This will be new for all of us, but I am not worried.
Safe travels to you.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku.
Something you need?
I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Docking seal released. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things.
Thank you again for making this all possible. Oh my. Oh, it's almost too much. I've never seen such beauty, never experienced real nature. Pictures. I could do without some of the terms of this agreement, but if this is what it's like.
Anyone else nervous about this? Just me? Okay.
I heard about the deal we had to make. I sure hope we made the right choice.
I did it! How exciting it is to be the captain who finally brought us to our new home. I'm looking forward to making this planet our new home. Just think, if you hadn't had the courage to approach us when no one else would, we might still be stuck up there. First, we need to meet with the settlement's leadership and confirm the details of our arrangement. Once we take care of that business, we'll begin the process of shuttling the rest of our people down and resettling them. I'm confident that with a few adjustments, we'll be able to assimilate into society, and once we pay off our debts, we'll travel wherever we want. I'm not sure yet. For now, it will stay in orbit, but it's possible we may need to dismantle or destroy it. Of course, it would be quite a shame to destroy such an important piece of human history. So I suppose it would do to seek an interested party and donate it for historical purposes. Once again, thank you for your kindness and generosity. Your name will go down in our history books. You will always be welcome as a friend to our people.
I did not believe in my lifetime that landing at our new home would be a possibility.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Yes?
Time to greet the stars. Nothing like hitting that business. released. We're free.
Hope you're having a pleasant day. Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradise. Let me know if I could answer any questions. Ah, this is your first time here. That's exactly what people from all over. For that, you'll want to head inside, go to the main desk, and speak with Dirk. If you have business with Oliver, you'll first need to speak with Kiwi, the board's executive assistant. You'll find them if you take the... Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and that goes for the Paradiso Group owns all land on Parima too, so... But, and you didn't hear this from me, security rarely has the bandwidth to patrol. Take care.
I hope you're enjoying yourself here. Still sounds funny to me, coming from the continent.
We've had to do our... I'm now selling things for the resort. I don't even know what half of these things are. The resort provides most of it. I sell some of my own. They allow me to find... I get enough. The resort guests sometimes need things they forgot at home or souvenirs. Sometimes... I've got some stock coming in from elsewhere, and... Be seeing you.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso
You're lucky
remains a
I'm not like the other
paradise.
board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe. No, of course not. There's several more. The others spend their time. Doesn't bother me though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet. As such, no other. Not sure yet. Earnings reports haven't come in. But we did let much of our staff go, and the colonists are now working to pay off their debt, so I imagine we'll be saving. Good on you for negotiating that deal for us. Not quite. We just don't answer to the free. Makes things easier. And no one minds because. Go on now, enjoy Paradiso.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are it's because
I'm
of
sorry.
me.
Should I know you?
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.